and pick up those today, do a bit of exploring along the way. Probably not much gather. Well, yeah, I'll probably moments of opportunity gathering. It won't be a heavy gathering focus, but I'd like to pick up stuff, drop it off at towns, and I'll see if I can't organize that more. Mostly for alchemy stuff, though, so I'm not going to be chopping wood and stuff like that. Anyways, let's pop over to my channel, make sure it's running, and see what the sound check is like. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Anyways, let's pop over to my channel, make sure it's running, and see what the sound check is like. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Sounds pretty good. Well, sounds proper volume at least. I haven't. Anyways, so we are in Everfall, I believe. My hometown. So we were up here yesterday, so I'm gonna head. What's that? We picked that up today? Yesterday? Huh. So I was gonna head down this way and then come back up this way, basically. And pick up any town quests and whatnot that they have over there. And I'm gonna start by fast traveling here. I believe I just checked my inventory, it's pretty light, so yeah, let's move on down the road. Oh, need to reposition my screens so I can see chat properly. Drag this over my video so I can't see the video, but I can see the text, chat, and I can see my mixer stats. Hello, test 1, 2, yes. So we need to bring chat up a little bit more so I can read it. Sorry about this, usually I have it set up before I start my stream. Anyways, thank you all for stopping in, hanging out, and having fun on this fine Wednesday afternoon outside of Olympia, Washington. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is going to be a full game update soon. So no reason to get into adventures and whatnot. I don't know if it's going to happen in the next hour or two, or if that was like another day they were talking about. But we need to run over here. Yes, Monarch Bluff. Let's go up around this way. Head to Monarch Bluff and pick up some quests from it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I really have any quests here. Zoom out for travel. Oh, and then they hit me with the frickin' mushrooms right off the bat. Well, I can drink coffee and harvest mushrooms at the same time, right? Saw something blue over there. What's going on? Oh, get closer, Jimbo. Fresh mushrooms are always good. What are they, tier 2, tier 3? Ooh, mineral, soul spires. Because you need soul magic. What's that up there? Level 17, oh no. I thought I was going to go harvest him, but he's not. Oh, he's guarding a piece of harvesting stuff. Looks like there's stuff over there to harvest too. Alright, what's our... Alright, we'll crush him with the sword, easy peasy. Oh, and there I go looking for stuff to harvest. I'm not harvesting, I'm running. Run, 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 run. Drink coffee. Well, we got a few items, not a lot, but we don't need to get a lot. Just gather a couple of easy things on the way to each town and call it good. Guess if I kill things, I'll skin them and that kind of thing too. Don't see anything around to harvest. Some nuts probably. Will spare you the anguish of me trying to find nuts in the ground. Whoa. Was that there the whole time? Or did that just appear? I might need more coffee. Oh, this is the one time we'll stop and grab some iron. It's good metal to bring to towns and smelt, and then also it's good for getting your mining score up. I'm only at 82 right now, and I'm level 44, so that's pretty low. Oh, this is where we find our path. It's weird, there's nothing in this area. That makes me want to run up there. Just have a look real quick. Oh, what's that? Corruption? Guess I should stop and kill it, huh? 2 experience points, 4 experience points. Well, it didn't take long. Not a good sign, corruption about sitting there alongside the road, not able to close it. Nothing here at all. Weird. The music started to turn to combat and got symbols off and turned back to game music. I guess we'll go to the top of that hill and see if there's anything to see, and then head on our journey to the next town. Got another set of iron veins, though. So I'm thinking I need to change my stats. I've got them all points spread out all over the place, and I'm not really specializing in anything, so and that's probably why I'm not able to get through some of these levels I'm having troubles with. Like I've got, because I use short sword and shield, I've got 50 points, 52 points tied up into strength and dexterity, and almost nothing, 15 points in intelligence, 40 points in focus, 39 points. So if I redistributed that, that'd be like 18 points each or some shit like that. But I don't know. I mean, if I wanted to just be using these weapons, the rapier, is that the rapier? Yeah, the rapier uses dexterity too. So, and I'm already committed to the strength weapons. Besides the sword and shield, I'm using the axe and the hammer and the hatchet, which they don't need dexterity. So maybe I drop the sword and shield part. Staff block's almost as good as, but I like the sword and shield. See the conundrums you face? Eventually, when I get high enough level, I'm assuming I'll be able to just have all the things maxed out or high level, so I can switch between every weapon, redo my stats. I'm guessing that's why they let you redo your stats so easily, so you can switch between this group of weapons and that group of weapons based off of your PvP or your PvE or a particular quest or something like that. I don't see nothing at the top. More iron. Is it really here though? Yes it is. So I wonder, I definitely need to up my intelligence if I'm going to be using the life staff more than just leveling it up. So that's what I guess I'm doing right now, is doing weapon mastery. I'm trying to get everything up to 7s. Fire staff is at 8, ice gauntlets are at 5, warhammer's at 8, so I need to work on the axe some. I haven't used a spear at all, and I don't use the rapier much. Hatchet I've been using a little bit, but at 8 you can get like all 3 attributes, so that's a good goal to get them to. And it's not too much of a grind. In fact, I shouldn't be using the sword at all on this run. I should be using one of those weapons that I don't have maxed out. What did I bring with me? Bow with no arrows. We've got a hatchet and ice gauntlets, and the fire staff's already there, so what was I needing to do next? Guess it's the hatchet. Fire staff is there, life staff, gauntlets. Yeah, it's the only one I got, man. Increases your strength and your intelligence. Yay. Seems so wimpy. And that one is very wimpy. Anyways. So we made it to the top and we discovered absolutely nothing is up here. Weird. I mean, it's one of the few places in the map that I've been across that doesn't have a particular settlement or ancients at all. Can't see anything to do with ancients in the whole panorama here. Interesting. The absence of buildings, but they've got a road right here. Where do these roads go to? I bet you one of them goes to the town I want to get to, eh? Let's take a peek real quick. Yeah. So I've backtracked. Just head out to the town now. And that's the top part. Interesting. Wonder why it's so vacant. Oh, let me steal your food. Nope. I'm gonna steal your embroidery. I'm a barbarian. Oh, look, more ore. Quite a bit right through here, actually. Alright, 105 mining. Bada boom. Small iron ore, I guess. Bada bing. This one's bigger. Alright. Yeah, this whole area is just void of stuff. So it just seems like it's more crowded up here. No, it's more crowded over here. Alright, let's go. So there's probably just less quests to do in this town. So this is the mineral area here at Monarch's Bluff. Probably has a lot of iron in it. I don't know, I never really spent a lot of time here. That's why I thought, well, maybe I just hadn't ran over there and maybe there's some things to discover, but no. Shock bulb. They don't shock you though. They just make cool crackling sounds. Air motes and shock bulb stem. Both good in Arcania. Turkey. Yep, mines. Been there a few times. Interesting that they had mines so far to the south, too. Guess the ancients didn't transport their stones, they mined them locally, and thus indicates a limitation of power. As in they can't just mine it all in one spot and move it around the island with ease. Also, there could be the dynamics of social, oh, here we are. Social locations of towns and whatnot, so you if you're a slave master, you want to keep them busy by mining because it's near their town, that kind of thing. We really don't know anything about the ancients so far. Just that they were millions of years ago when they built some of this stuff. That was pretty interesting. Okay, Arcania, right? Okay, here's where we want to go to first. Oh, actually, let's pick this guy. Hit the faction quest. I got a lot of faction stuff I need to get done so I can get to the gladiator stage, I think it is. So we're gonna do the reclaim, smite, brigand pass on that. So we'll get those two. I think we're going that way next. Nope. Well, a few steps, then we're gonna go this way. Oops. Almost missed my turn. Where'd it go? Oop. There it is. Is this ours? Take honey. Yes, sir. Wish they were all right next to the storage shed. Okay, we got some weapons in here. That looks kind of nice. Spear. Let's bring that with us. And we got apparel and some minor foodstuffs. Fishing, resources of feathers. Okay. Stuff's here. What is that? Light glove. Light glove. Oof, really low stuff too. Bow's probably possibly better. 295. No, not even close. So none of this is really worth hanging on to. Dexterity and Constitution life staff, or fire staff. 405, 366. Okay, so yeah, this is old, outdated stuff. And when we feel like recycling it, we will. Right now it's not taking up enough room to worry about, so we got our craft mods, and we're out of here. See, did I get the city board? I haven't been to the city board yet. That's up here, right? Nice if I just clicked on that and I started running to it. That would be so cool. Hey, it drew in, yay! There's no frickin' quests. Upgraded fort, upgraded town, improved lifestyle. We should be definitely hanging out here or doing stuff, I guess. Interesting though. Weaponsmithing, no. Alchemist needed. Weak health potions. I can do that one. Firm fish, not a chance. Not much to do here. No personal quests. No personal quests in the area. People quests. Just kind of a quiet little backwater, isn't it? Yeah, we should hit this place, man. They got it too easy here. Right? Settlement conquered by... yeah. There's not even corruption in Monarch's Bluff. Oh, wait, there is. No. Minor and major corruption breach may appear. Yeah, because there's just stuff out here. Controlled by the syndicate. Bad people. And just travel down to here. No reason to run through that territory. It's only 29 go juice. A juice. Of course, I didn't get any resources along the way either. Yeah, there's that. Okay, we need to go over here, stop by the storage shed, turn left, and then right. Go to the Covenant leader and see what's going on with his warboard right here. How did I not notice that? Right, well, it's cluttered. It's right in front of my face. What could I say? Okay, there's one we can do. There's one we can do. Hides are usually pretty easy. Hides are done. So it's nothing, it's gonna give me nothing, so we got 842 experience points. 20 feathers is pretty easy to do. Lumber. Can't imagine that being hard to do. Okay. Have to be the storage. Oh, there's almost nothing here. Well, we're gonna come back and so what I can do is I can flip through these and see which ones I need to go to and put resources into harvesting and whatnot. So nothing here, nothing to worry about. We got those done. Let's go do the faction quests. Should be this way, right? Yay.
Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on by the foolish actions of those who settle here.
I'm beginning to believe that. Maybe not the settlers themselves, but one person in particular. Crusade, Smite. No. No, I'm just not reading it. Okay, so that's it. We just picked up a third one. And then the last check is to make sure there is like this kind of a quest. Personal quests. Alright, I got a lot of stuff to do down here. I think we're gonna head over to First Light and work our way back. Do I have any? I got a couple quests up here in First Light too. Should there be a teleporter in this area someplace? I mean, kind of in a line, not really. Big gaps. Anyways, oh, we've got it. Oh, that's that bones. We have stuff here, so I'm not going to go there. I'm going to come down here real quick. Use the last of my I don't care about A juice. Once I get below 500, I start caring about where I'm teleporting to. So I'd like to save that in case I'm meet up with some people and I don't have to hold them up because I have to run to places because I ran out of A juice. So burn a couple hundred here and there. Yeah, 531. Probably got another jump in us. I was going to say jumper 2, but no, probably just one more. Okay, I kind of remember this town. I'm just not orientated where I'm at yet. Maybe I don't remember this town. This way. Opposite direction, Jimbo. Milk the cow. Sherry, how you doing, boss? Good cow. Don't hit me with those horns. Okay, we got a bunch of worthless weapons and armor, it looks like. But we need to sort through that for it being, we got some foods down here. No Arcania, though. And some resources. Okay. Damage Angry Earth. 396. Yeah. Ancient Bane. Equipped. Mortal Lifesteal when you kill something. Gain 4% health. 5-second cooldown. Interesting. And it does more damage. Gives you 18 focus instead of 16, so rally 12% damage, and outgoing healing while at full health. So if I'm fully healed, I heal and do better damage. Damage to ancients. I really like that ancient, but we're going to bring this along. Bow. 417, 365, and nothing special like a luck. Critical chance, empty socket, focus constitution, not as good. Arcane Bane, 8 damage to ancients. No. Do I have an axe? I don't think I'm carrying an axe with me at the moment, so let's bring that along. And this stuff I'm not going to worry about. Wait, jewelry. No, swashbuckling earring, yep. Don't have any of those. Do I have earring slots? Repair, salvage, equip. I didn't even see where that went. Oh, down here. Cool. Next level I get another open slot too. Nice. Equipped. These are better. They're heavy gloves versus light gloves, and, but they don't have the luck. They have Ancient Ward. Corrupted Ward. Ancient Ward. Corrupted Ward. Nothing. Yeah, enough going through that. Oh, looks like it's my break time. Oh, I thought maybe I sort that, but yeah, I'm taking the bottom of the barrel out. Stuff that doesn't say luck. What just happened? There we go. Says we should stop doing this repetition and go take a quick break, go to the restroom, get some water. You're done with coffee now. There's so much in here, oh my goodness. Doesn't get any better with age either. Man, that's a lot of junk. I was running around with other people, I think, at this time, and I'm like, oh, I'll just frickin' stash this here for now. Get back to it when I come back. So I think we came out of Cutlass Keys. Okay, we have no Arcania here. Just a little bit of cooking. Maybe I should pick up the cooking. Nah. Alright, I will be right back. If I don't see you again before I return, peace, love, and prosperity into your lives. Alright. It's nice to have more weapons on. Okay, the hammer's up, the axe isn't. And I just grabbed this axe. So did I? Oh, I shouldn't have taken my break. I don't remember if I got the board quest or not. I did.
Join with me in sacred service to the spark.
Okay, we'll grab that one too. So, nope, wrong way. Right here. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Nothing here. 250 water? Are you freaking kidding me? That kind of looks interesting, but I don't have time for that. Yeah, I almost feel like getting, what would that be, 25 pails of water? If I was having a safety moment, that would be a good quest. Okay, so we've done all the quests here. We need to go put them on the map and start doing the quests now. Well, no we don't. No we don't. We still have this one up here, don't we? No quests here at all. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting all in itself. Reek water is under-visited by me. Okay, and this will be my last... What? I've been to Reek water. That's weird. And I can prove it. Where's my shed? Okay, so for clipping purposes, we'll switch over to Reek water real quick and hover over it, and it'll say I can't teleport there. You have to visit the settlement first in order to fast travel, okay? So we're going to open up Reek water. Oh, it's empty. Well, I guess I haven't been to... That's weird. I know I've been to Reek water. I mean, how could I accidentally skip the entire frickin' section of the map? So I came in this way and basically didn't do anything else on Reek. Oh, we're gonna go explore Reek water today. Hallelujah, we got something to do. That is so weird. Well, so much for proving that it's a bug when, I guess, well, I was still there. I always put something in the freaking storage shed. Don't have any teleport spots found there. Closest one would be above it. I could teleport to here, run up there, run over to there, do these two quests. 53 or 53, it doesn't matter which one I teleport to, so it's a straight run this way and it's through corruption that way, so we'll just go down here first. I can, in theory, close that one by myself, but I'm not having much luck with that, so we won't try that. We'll just teleport over, we'll run up north, we'll examine... Oh, I did not see that question, I apologize. Seaban? Seaban? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you are going to salvage a lot, use Control S. It's easier. Oh, okay. Thank you for that tip. I do appreciate it. Does that do all of them? Okay, we're going to... Did I put a pin in it? Because I should pin them to my map. Off we go! Actually, let's see what... Should use Control S click. Okay, interesting. We'll test that out. Hopefully I'll remember that next time I have a lot to do. I mean, you can go through and sort them out, pull them over to your inventory, and then do the Control S on your storage shed, and get rid of, or vice versa, put all the good ones in the storage shed, and then do that to your inventory. I see. If it does clear the whole item area, everything in that menu subcategory, I guess it would be. Do we have my axe on? Let's get a couple swings in for practice. A juice just to stop and practice. I like that. And I should have grabbed some flint and stuff like that too. Is that a... It is. It's a floating spinefish. Oh, and I got the whole frickin' thing. Interesting. Is there something behind that guy? Nope. Okay. Rivercrest. It's used in that Arcadia. It's not... You need a lot of it, if I remember correctly. I don't know right off the top of my head. Okay, so I'm going up to that fort to do 2 quests. Sweet! I like that one. Takes 20 seconds to regenerate though. So defeat, and the other one is defeat the captain, Carl Kaufman, and defeat Kaufman's boss at Kaufman. Oh, wrong button. Missed her completely. Six experience points. Gonna take a while to get the level up off of this quest. You're not so elite. Of course, I'm not getting any experience points off of you either. Or very few experience points, I should say. Excuse me, I come to steal your groceries. I hope you don't mind. Provisions crate. Groceries. One red onion. Is that all? My goodness. Alchemy crate. 3 motes and a strong focus potion. Oh, sorry, you gotta die. You were here. Supply crate cache. Softwood prayer breeds and the coveted tannin. Okay, am I done at this side of the... No, we still gotta go up here some more. Repair kits, if nothing else. Slice and dice. Six coin, 41 experience points. Now, if I just could kill him over and over again. Supply stockpile. Rescue a hat of the druid and 41 crossweave. Whoa. We can make a quilt soon. God, I'm feeling like you should have died a lot easier than that. do like that axe. What is that weapon? Extend the axe 5 meters, pulling foes to you, dealing 110% damage. And on top of that, Reap Rage is now 8 meters. Range, 3 meters longer. And this one is powerful overhead attack, dealing 200 weapon damage, deals 300 weapon damage versus foes under 50% health. Nice. Oops. So I should be using that overhead one every combat, probably right off the bat. Did we go up here? Did we just come from up here? I think we did. Yeah. Either way, we don't need to hang out here too much more, so we'll head down this way. Unless I just came from there, in which case, yes I did. Okay, we got both of these done. Oops. That's kind of a stupid bug to have in your game. I mean, who put the artwork together? That created this little hole that you can't get out of. So that you have to use the unstuck feature. I mean, there's a simple equation you can do for that. Involving all heights being blah 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 blah. Eliminating the hole altogether with a collision. Hey bud, get over here, I want to smack you with my axe. No, I'm doing the smacking here, you don't seem to understand that part. Forsaken cloth hat. Yeah, take your cloth hat and... Never mind. We're going north from here, right? I think there's an exit to the north. Oh, I'm heading that way, but once we get here we can turn left and go north. Was he back up? Might as well go kill him again, huh? While we're here, we can take the few moments out to kill him again. Oh, I have X for you. I have X for you. Oh, he interrupted me twice. No, just the first time. Did a whop 125 damage. What's going on with this? So all weapons defend equally well as the shield, except in range, against range, probably. Alright, we got some experience points off of that. Let's go out of here now. I think there's another mini boss down here on the right, if I remember correctly. Could be a different adventure, different thingamajig. $20 EXP for that one. $6 for that one. So the pistol arrows give you more EXP. Guess you can't reach through the pole and do that. 6 XP. XP. Huh, wonder why that one gave me 20. Now I'm acquiring mines must know. That one only gave me 16. Oh well, no mini boss down here. I thought there was right there. I guess not. So we're heading northeast from here, right? Cannon Storm Pistolier. Same one, huh? Did I hallucinate the 25 experience points? Nope, 20 experience points for the gate guard, okay. And a loot drop. Interesting. Oh, can we go this route? Oh yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah, should be alright. We're trying to get up here, right, into restless waters. So we're going to want to come up to this point and reevaluate our journey. Doesn't look deep enough that I have to worry about it. Yep, I wonder how deep it is all the way across. No, it's deeper over there. It looks like that's the edge of the world. Oof. 6 XP. Just want to check and make sure it wasn't another 20. I'm not sure what makes that one worth 3 times as much, almost 4 times as much. Don't see any plants to harvest, so let's kill this guy. Get another 6. We'll be a Weapon Master 7 in no time. Speaking of that, yeah, we're almost at 9, no, that was the other weapon. Almost at 7. Six coins and 13 experience points. Well, that's a little better. I have X for you. No kamikaze on me. Oh, there's a note there I haven't picked up. What do you know? And somebody else over there, it looks like. So we got the E key, R key, get out of there key. The hell is all that shit? $13 experience points for all that? Oh my goodness. How is it I've never been to this spot before? That is interesting. That's right, we're on the way to new lands, Jimbo. Oops, T. There we go. I think we're heading this way. Three experience points. Well, that's not bad. Looks like this is a good spot to check out the map. So that was The Crown of Copia, level 2. Okay, this is just run past stuff. Level 3, this is where people started at. So the question is, can I run, looks like I can run straight over to here. This will be interesting to see what that is. Let's go to there. Run, 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 run. I got the jungle music going on too. Makes you run faster, you know that. Another note. Excuse me, I must read the note. I'll put it in my journal. We'll read later. I like to sit and read through them after I've collected a bunch. Go, oh, okay. Partial stories don't do me a lot of good. Thought I saw a note over here. No? Oh. Guess not. Excuse me, have you taken any notes? Have you seen a note? Honestly, it just feels good to one-shot something in this freaking nightmare of a game. How about you? You got a note for me, bub? What kind of booty did you have? Iron cartridges, 6 of them. Oh, an herb. What do you know? Everybody else got a note? Don't see any notes. Add to journal. Food troubles aboard the Crown. Already read. Excuse me, I need that supply stockpile. Not sure how it magically regenerates. We're not going there. 6-course sandpaper. Wow. I am so fortuitous. Is there any notes over here? I think I ran through here before, yeah. Possibly. Okay, we are heading back this way. Thank you for the notes. It was good reading, or it'll be good reading, and yeah, get lost. Thought I saw a note over there. this isn't a very well-maintained bridge, is it? Too shallow to be a dock, so what was it? It was a bridge. Yeah. Where's the rest of it? Is that a pillar? Nope, it's a shadow. Flint arrow. Woohoo! Man, you got any notes around here? Harvesting artwork? Come on, man. At least get something you can pick up. You look like somebody important. Nope, just another drowned sailor. I don't see one note picked up or not. So your story will go untold. More flint arrows, yay for us. Yeah, I don't see any notes anywhere around here. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, we're almost there. Guess nobody had time to write notes before they died around here. Sometimes they're like out here someplace. No. Dear whoever, I'm about to die. Let me jot down these last thoughts. Yeah, I guess it's... Okay, we're gonna go over here and see what this is. So we already know what that is. Wait. I don't think I can get there from here. I think I have to go up around. But I should be able to walk across it from here. See this right through here looks like it's shallow enough. I don't think it's gonna... Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's go... No, it doesn't go back up the other way. We're gonna die here. Not without a camp. How far do I have to go around? Oh my goodness, look at that. It's almost worth building a camp and trying, eh? Well, we can see if there's any notes over here I didn't get. That's just a normal swing, one shot. I was holding it down to do the one shots. More quicker this way. I don't see any notes anywhere around here. Yeah, let's get the booty chest and see if there's a note by it. I don't see a booty chest. Nothing up there. Just a weird pane of white. booty chest. Supply stockpile. We have found the great and extravagant tannin and shoes. A juice. And some hyssop. Hyssop? Hyssop. Can I crawl out under there? No. The hole is an illusion. Propagated by practitioners of the dark magics. Sorry, you just gotta die again. It's your own fault. And no notes were laying around here either. Guess there's a small storyline for this beach. Okay, where are we at? I ran around in circles. Yeah, we need to come up here. Yeah, oh my god, we got a long ways to run just to get around that point, it looks like. At least to here, if not further. I don't think I can get from here to there, though. I think I've been here. Well, I know I've been here. I think I gotta go all the way up to here. Run, 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 run. Kind of looks like it might be shallow enough before there, though. I don't know. Could this be a sandbar? No, it doesn't look like it. Question is, will I make it across before I drown? I think so. It's probably much better to watch it this way so I don't see myself drowning. Okay, I should be where I'm coming out of that. I'm gonna die, damn it. According to the map shading, I should have got. Yeah, that's why you put down the frickin' campsite, dude. Near settlement, Windsward. Alright, I will be right back. Gonna cycle some water. Give myself a moment to think, and yeah, be right back. Oh look, almost level 45. And my legs are happy to get up, man. The cold weather here's causing my joints to stiffen up. Okay, so how bad was it? How bad did I die? Have to repair my shield and some of my inventory. Oh, bummer. I'm not going to repair that. Let's go to town, swap out the stuff I don't need to keep, and then try that Control S. We're in town. Let's go to the storage shed. Okay, so we'll start by bringing the weapons over and the gear over. Sorting them by best stuff first. So hammer, gloves, hatchet, sword, bow. Gonna take this sword out of that mix. This is ancient life staff of the sage. Better damage by far. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep this because we're probably gonna switch into that. It's okay, we can do without it. Got the warhammer. We have a spear. Spear. What am I missing? Oh, the fire staff of the trickster. And the rest of it's junk, right? Make sure there's no luck involved in any of these weapons. Okay, now go, oh look, a ring. That's a better ring than I have on. Dexterity versus Constitution. Trustword, thrust damage, absorption, thrust damage, you deal 4% thrust damage. Luck. It's not a better ring than I have on, so we're going to leave that there. Ancient breastplate of the monk. Corrupted. Accumulates leather. Gotta have those words luck in it. Reinforced logging luck. It's a nice home, but there's nothing worth making it worth keeping. Corrupted ward, focus. Reinforced skinning luck. Focus, intelligence, corrupted, reinforced harvesting luck. Earth ward, unbroken winds, breaking wind. Okay, so he said control. Let's hope this doesn't mess up everything I have. Actually, let's close that. Open up my inventory. Hit control, hit S. Quick salvage. Oh, so you don't have to do the W, I see. It's a good tip, thanks. I was worried it was going to do my whole inventory slots. Got the nodes, so I'm reading them all again. Ancient Bane, Strength, Empty. Nice, that does go a lot quicker. Flint arrows can't be. Okay, that was handy. So out of all this gear I just saved, I'm going to bring it all with me so I can put it in the next spot I stop at. Actually, I'm going to drag it around until I get to where I want it to be. And it's not here. It's like these stay here. Cooking stays here. Arcania stays here. Food stay here. Finding agents stay here. Stone cutting, not so much. Plenty of room though. Okay, so we're gonna move on out of here. Do I want to take? Let's look at the map real quick. Yeah, we're gonna take this with us. Okay. I'm going to go to Everfall, then I'm going to teleport over here, and then I'm going to walk down this way. I'm going to drop my weapons off in Everfall. Weapons and armor off at Everfall. Banana. 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 No, 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 no. Banana Splits theme song. Okay, what do we got to do here in Everfall? We'll check the quest boards and head out. Check the quest boards and head out. Oh, is these any good? Keen Vault Kick. Vault Kick increases random crit chance by 13 for 5 seconds. Dexterity and focus. Medium gloves though, so this is refreshing ward, reduces active cooldowns. Nice, but no. Jewelry is same, but it does not have health or anything like that, so it's not worth. Yeah, we'll maybe sell that. Hat with Trickster, reinforced harvesting luck. Beast ward. No. Craft mods probably where come here. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the Life Staff, the Forsaken Axe, take the Ice Gauntlet, and we're actually going to repair that. No, we don't have to repair this spear. What else did we need to level up? Musket bow, Ice Gauntlet, hatchet, rapier, great axe, spear. Most things except the hammer, the sword, the life staff, and the fire staff. Oopsie daisy. say the fire staff? I think it doesn't need to be leveled up, but I'm going to take it along with me because I like to use it too. Ritual mask. A mask worn by believers in various spiritual ceremonies. Okay. So if we're going to equip the bow, which we're going to do because it's the weakest of all of them, should do that right off the bat. I wonder if I can make arrows with what I have. I think we need iron and feathers. Resources. I have 300 feathers. Do I have iron? Yeah, we've got iron or can smelt more iron, it looks like, but we don't have a lot of iron. Probably just buy some freaking arrows, I mean, really. Okay, we need to go over here. Right? Craft light, medium armor, so okay, yeah, so we need to go over here for weapon crafting. Axe, spear, armor. I don't see arrows here. Am I missing it? Weapons. Repair kits. Where the frickin' Sam Hill do you craft a frickin' Sam Hill iron arrow at? I got 2 recipes I need to get working on, it looks like. Huh. Might as well process what oh yeah, look at all the gold I have there. Unprocessed ores that we can. And then go buy some arrows. I'm sure you can probably buy a lot of arrows real cheap without running around trying to figure out where you build them at. I'm guessing it's that place that said you can make armor. That's where you craft arrows too, which was outfitting station. This spot? Yeah. Thought you could craft them at the campsite. No. Where the hell do you craft arrows at? Like I said, buy them. Does it even tell you where you can craft them at? Maybe if I hover over. Nope. Damage. Ammunition for bows. Good luck figuring out where you need to craft them at. I mean, I think it's at campsites, which would be really stupid. You can't do it at a forge. Oh god, it's gotta be one of the... What a frickin' piece of junk. Okay, let's see. Iron arrow. There we go. At least that works. So they're a penny each, and he's got 2 or 2. They're all the same, right? No magic arrows. They're all... Oh, and these guys are more expensive. I see. It's got 400 of them. Onkmangani. Alright, we got a bunch of arrows now. Guess that takes care of that problem. What are these? Common health potion? Okay. Probably need to get to work on this stuff pretty soon. We're running pretty late, so let's teleport. Oh, did we have quests to check here? I can't remember. Let's just check it real quick. We got over here town projects, and up there's church. So we can get them all pretty quick, if there was any to get. In progress, tanners needed, 90 course, wigs, in progress, tanners needed, juice, nope, nothing else I'm gonna pick up. Nope, nothing in there. Maladoth? Maladoth.
The light of the covenant shines within you. It is a gift, so that you may color your robes to show your support of the covenant.
These are all in progress. I'm not going to pick anything else there up. So we're done with that. Got everything we needed to get, and we're going to teleport over by Reekwater. Is that what that was? Yes, the Reekwater teleportation adventure. Interesting. I could go through here and fight through the corruption, and yeah, no, we're just gonna go up here. By the power of Grayskull! Oh shit. Should have started with one of those Skeletor creatures. Okay. Bow Mastery 12, Life Mastery 12. Okay. So somebody's telling me he wasn't sure how it does that, and it either gives it to one or the other, or it splits it between the two. So I'm guessing if you did like 75% of the kill damage with one, it's going to go to that one. If you do closer to 60-40, it goes to both. I haven't tested that out in detail though. Banana at a time. No, we want to go down through the corrupted field. I'm joking. We want to get here the quickest way possible, which is probably a dodge between these two corrupted fields. Oh look, silkweed. Still don't know what I do with it, but I'm getting it. Since this is a new town we're going to, we're going to gather everything. This is possible I could have died before I got to that town, but I think what it is that I went there on the old server, and when I transferred over, some of the towns didn't transfer it to me, with me. So, I mean, they did, but it didn't recognize me as being there because I had stuff stored in the storage shed in the town, but I didn't have the ability to teleport to it. Like I said, it seems to be a bug caused from the server transfer, so who knows? Not a big bug at all, really. As far as the bugs go, it's not like getting pushed through the world and dying. That was a unique but annoying bug. Blocking with my life staff until the enemy shoved me into a boat that was behind me and I dropped down into the world and died. Like the world was above me. Yeah, it was like instant death. Where am I going? I'm going this way. That looked like some possibly good target practice over there, huh? Here we go. How far back can we get and shoot these guys? Pretty far back. Oh, and they both come. A lot faster than I can run, too. Ow! Probably should eat some food. Okay, so next time we know we can get two at once too, you know? I didn't realize we'd draw them both in and didn't even see the second one, to be honest. Not gonna shoot rabbits with the bow. I have unending ammo in the staff. Never-ending supply of ammo in the staff. Okay, we gotta watch this. We're going to want to be over here more. And from here, we need to go that way. Stranger standing 0 in Reekwater. Interesting. So let's just go straight south. Straight southeast, shall we? Ish. South-ish, not southeast. Pesky rabbits. That looked like it said it was just going to kill me. I don't have any place to go to either. Spooky. No wonder I haven't been to Reekwater before. What are these? Hemp, just in a different state. No bright pink blooms. Oh, there's a bunch of hemp over there too. Some over there too. Goats, no predators, interesting. What's that blue stuff over there? Is that A-water? It looks like A-water. I have to grab that too. Hope and the Gatherer takes over. Oh, what's that over there? It's usually when you walk into some trouble and die a horrible death. Get excited about harvesting and not pay attention to your surroundings. Oops, bush dummy does. Didn't think. Back on track, back on course. The goal is to make it to Reekwater and alive. Oh, heading the wrong way. Let's go down this way now. Maybe check out what that is and head on down to Reekwater. Oh look, we have to run right through the hemp. No we don't, it's off to the left of it. No, see, it's right through the hemp. Wrong button. More A-juice. Getting more A-juice from harvesting than missions. More A-juice. You can see A-juice from way over here. Wow, A-juice water. More hemp. Should I get it? I mean, I don't even know how much I've got already. Oh yeah, see there's a lion over there. Oh, there's a deadly sheep right there. Deadly sheep, that's almost hilarious till they kill you. I died because I was harvesting weed, man, and this sheep just came up and butted me to death. Really? You need to be reincarnated and try that again. Oh. Lions. Mountain lions. Cougars. As we say in the western United States. Oh, look at that guy, he's got a big freaking weapon. I bet you if I go over there he'll kill me. Yep. Wait for him to turn around. Got it. The eternal pool. He kept walking. Good job. We didn't die for a change. I probably did that on my first pass through here and just ran up too close and died and never made it back. Holy crap. And still it's holy crap. That guy kills me with just one shot. Everything here can kill me with just one shot. Holy cow, did you see that? Was that a... Oh, it's buffalo. You see the size of that? Oh, but Jesus. Is that a buffalo? Am I getting chased by a mythological buffalo? I'm not going to stop and find out. Yeah, thanks for trying to distract me into dying, but I'm not going to stop and look at my map. I can run and look at my map, though. Turn right, Jimbo. Then left. What the hell is that? It's a one-shot animal, that's what it is. I'm glad I didn't run past that buffalo. Beefalo. Weeping Shield, interesting name. Shallow water crane. So yeah, that looks like the direction I'm heading. Let's get to that town before we die, okay? We didn't pick up a lot, about a third of our inventory. Not quite a third, maybe. There's the teleport spot. There's the mighty bison. Run, 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 run. This looks deserted, to be honest. Looks very much deserted. Well, at least you can see everything. It's not like the fin. Can you see anything this way? Yeah, cool. You can see the pathways. It's not just a big yellow blob. Very annoying that was. Probably won't give me a quest, eh?
May the spark carry you.
56. Level 56 to be here, dude. City board was back there. Up here. What do you know? They'll let me go on quests. Go out and die, we don't care. Okay, not leaving much behind here. Faction won't let me do anything. No personal quests. Got a couple of city quests. I think it's just go explore till I die kind of thing. Gather stuff. See what's in the immediate area. And of course the quests in the area are way over there. I thought town quests... Never mind. Level 40s. Level 40. Let's go to this one. Then these. We'll do 4 first. Character point. Weapon mastery. Bow. Oh yeah, joy. Skirmisher. Leap back 5 meters and shoot an arrow dealing 125 weapon damage. That kind of sounds cool. Hunter. Shoot an arrow dealing 150 weapon damage that passes through targets and continues for 100 meters. Okay, that really sounded cool. Mob shot. Map me. I'm going to 4. Yeah. Not sure if I can cross there or not. Yep. I believe that was right here. Yep. It's almost like an old railroad thing without the railroad trestles, or railroad irons. Okay, right, and then I can just jump down here, huh? Alright, here we go, into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sky. Here we come for it. Oh, there's bison. Those are those kill you if you shoot them kind of bison. Though I suspect they'll run away if I shoot them, but I'm not going to press that luck. Seem not to care if you're just standing here, gathering stuff. Pig, a wolf, and something else following my ass. think that goose got rid of them. Yeah, I don't hear them anymore. That was close, man. That was really too close. Just trying to gather some resources here, man. Make an existence for ourselves. This is not my goal. This is a distraction along the way. Maybe my goal is there. Maybe not. Oh, this is a big distraction here. Okay. What are we supposed to do in this area? Discover Misty Water Thorpe and go up a level. 3rd bag slot. Alright, F1 to view. Level 45. Hallelujah. I just heard somebody scream. Okay, it's coming from this the area. Either way, we'll get up here a little higher where it's usually a little safer. Well, somebody's in there doing stuff. Anyways. I think we have an unusually low... Oh, we're up to 27 points in dexterity, 15 in intelligence. What's this one? 25, 27, 15, 40, 39, 40... and intelligence. So what I'm noticing is, oh my god, look at that big thing. There's not a lot of other... Oh, and he's just going to kill me if I try to take him out. Search chest for precision tools. Search chest for precision tools. Oh, I got the same quest twice. Well, a smart explorer would first build a campsite, right? And did I, 1 green wood from that? Are you frickin' kidding me? This tree, this little thing here has more green wood than that. Oh, it said 4. Okay, do we have the, what do you call it? Flint. I think I picked some flint up, but I don't know if it was this time around. No flint. Anybody got some flint, man? I don't see any flint. Maybe down by the road. Oh, there's some flint. Is there another one? No. Oh well, we got what we needed. Let's switch weapons off. I'm not gonna use... Oh, I should have been using the lance, but... Let's do the axe. Alright, I need to go check and see what's got the rooster excited. I'll be right back. If I don't see you when I get back, I wish you all peace, love, and prosperity. Put up my be right back screen. Probably a falling tree branch or even a big leaf. Didn't see any raccoons or nothing, so all is good. Level 45, that was such a long journey too. When I hit 40, I'm like, okay, I'm almost at 50, and then 45 came along. I'm like, oh, I'm at a point where I can't kill stuff I need to get a good experience. It's funny because I could have swore this said level 40 and there's probably nothing here I can kill. No. And now they've seen me. Well, I don't think that was like out of the frying pan into the fire kind of situation, I think. Yeah, I can't kill anybody here. I have no business being here. I don't know why it said level 40. So this was actually a bad place to come visit to this fine and illustrious day. Level 60 guy over there. He's running away too, so I'll follow suit. He must know the way out of here too, so while they're all distracted with him, I will run out too. Doesn't look like he's getting out of there. Well, I'm sure level 60 knows what the heck they're doing better than I do. Okay, so there's a question mark over here someplace. I don't think it's too far. Let's check out the map. That's not the direction I want to go, is it? I want to go the opposite way. I want to come back down here. Oh wait, I don't want to go down there. There's absolutely nothing for me to do down there except die. Okay. Well, I guess I'll head back up to Restless Shores. Got an itch in my eye. "60-minute break time. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours. That's it. Dang, I am feeling the drag today. Northeast is the direction we're heading. Yep. The hair would get out of my eye. Why is that beacon interestingly different? Just the first one you see, I think. Else there's a teleport beacon over there too. That was weird. Weird sound effects. Virid grotto. I don't know what that means, but I think it's a noose. That guy scared the shit out of me. What's over there? Looks like instant death to me. He probably just waded through it. Let's grab the chest and run out. Yep, people are spawning back up that weren't there before, so let's move along. Is this the right direction? Oh shit. Something just spawned right after I ran past that spot. Spooky sounds everywhere. Somebody trying to kill me. Oh, wrong direction for that. I'm dead. Spooky, spooky, run, 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 run. Oh no, somebody up ahead. Ugh. Gotta zigzag while I run. What the hell was that? Oops, did not want to push that button, that's for sure. Oh shit, now there's a wolf. Several wolves. I'm dead. Well, my camp's not too far away. Okay, so that's probably not the best way to go. Through that northeasterly passage. So I started going this way and then I ran back that way is what I think happened. I think I ran into there and went back, so let's try going over here this time. And following that road. Now let's reevaluate that plan. Corruption node's pretty close. I could probably cut through all the way to here. Get around the corruption and escape into restless sea shores. Just a 500-meter straight run. Don't stop for nothing, don't run into anybody. Follow the road until you need to abandon it. Okay, how does that just follow the road till you get to here. Then veer to your left. Maybe not a road, maybe it's a goat path. But hey, there's less monsters here, right? It's an untraveled road. I think this is where we're going to start veering off to our left because of the corruption. I thought I could do plan then. He saw me. Can I get up here? Yeah, but so can he. Take your puke-infested ass away from me. Oh no, now I've got two of them on me. This is how you die. Well, the good news is if I run back past this guy's spawn point, he's not there, right? So he can't stop me. Oh shit, there's another one. Shit. That was a pig, not a monster, or a bad guy, so a little bit luckier on not getting spotted. At this point I need to stop though, I have no idea where I'm at. Nope, not gonna stop. Are those pigs death symbols too? Yep. Okay, flint. Only have 4 wood now. There's a brush right there, I think. Nope. Okay, we got a reset point. There's that. Looks like the corruption's right there. Yeah, I just need to keep going left and I'll be out of this soon enough. For some reason I didn't see all these houses when I was looking at my map. Reekwater. Where was I at? More stuff that hates me and wants me dead. Oh, and this one got me. Oh, that one did too. Yep. Can I go around the water side of that? Or am I going to have to cut up through here and come back around? Because that was just deadly. Dangerously disastrous. Maybe we should apply some paint. Oh yeah, you can see the fucking corruption spike right there. Alright, Bladder says I need to take a break. I'm not sure why I'm processing coffee so quickly. I only had, oh, I did have 3 or 4 cups, that's right. I had an extra cup of coffee. I almost made it to my marker too. But yeah, that looked really crowded and dangerous. I don't know that going left would be any easier. In fact, it looks even worse. So we'll see when I get back. Can we dodge better? This may be a time when I actually think the hatchet trick might be worth trying. Extra foot here, here and there, and speed could be the difference, couldn't it? Did I bring a hatchet? I did. Look at that. I am dying terrible deaths here. I'm down to 500 repair kits. I was worried that I had less than 2. Okay, we're getting goodbye this pig. He's not looking, he's not looking, he's not looking. We'll buy the pig. Pig doesn't care. The ghost gave a big care. And that second ghost was even worse. So maybe we should try... No, there's a ghost over there too. And something else over there. Guess we just have to wait for the ghost to not be looking and try and run past him. That guy saw me. Oh, I dodged too slow. Thank God I'm in Restless Shores. You're gonna kill me one of them birds though. I don't know if I'll get it, so yeah, we won't worry about it. Restless Shore, the peaceful place I was having problems with. My God, I thought that was bad. Holy bejesus, Batman. I guess we have a couple of hard spots to finish off before I do the easier hard spots. After I do the easier hard spots. What was that down here? Thought I saw a big ant. No. Alright, let's go get this town organized to how I need it. Am I even headed into the town? I'm assuming I'm going to make it to the town awful easily. We still have to get all the way over to here. Level 41. Not something we want to stop and play with. Although I'm 45 now, so you know, I really think I need to focus on refocus my stats. The fire staff is nice, but I don't see using it with the life staff and the sword and shield. I could do the life staff, sword and shield, or I could do the life staff and fire staff, and ice gauntlet, and I would have weak attack on all of those abilities, so not sure what I want to do. I think going heavy in life staff and fire staff is probably the way to go if I'm going to be the support person, but everybody above me has a life staff higher level than me, so yeah, I guess just trying to do it all and then switch to what you need when you're needing it with the company you're with. Well, if you're not with the company, then the sword and shield is good. Life staff is alright. But do I need the focus in life staff? Because it only does more damage, right? It doesn't create... Oh, but the damage is what the healing is based off of. Forgot about that. Like, heals 150% weapon, blah blah blah. More Soul Spire. Yay. Man, it is cold. Okay. Restless Shores Hamlet. Nothing to pick up or turn in here, I guess. No, let's go try the faction that's just up here on my left. Where's the board at? Past that. Literally up here on my left, I guess. Got any more stuff to do?
By the grace of the light, my belief has been rewarded. I had hoped for the aid of a hero, and here you are.
Adjudicator of Restless Shores. What do you need? These are all hard ones to do, too. Then was a town board over here. Yep. Well upgraded town, my goodness, for so few people in here too. Sort by gear score. Okay, let's put this over here. This is now that's the lucky stuff. We're gonna get rid of all the stuff that isn't lucky. So we go Control S. So what the nice person said? Yep. A lucky shield. Lucky shield of what? Rare items. Life staff. Dang, look at that. Oh, it doesn't have any focuses or anything. Same, no focus. Chain arcane. That's not bad, actually. Intelligence, dexterity. Ice gauntlet. Thanks, my friend. How you doing today? Ant with a hat. A name I can pronounce. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm playing in windowed mode so I can read chat and that. But you're talking about all the stuff I have stored up here in this storage shed. And another guy from YouTube just told me you can do Control S to salvage a bunch of stuff. I'm just looking through to make sure it doesn't say lucky before I salvage it. Stream slot, Lost Bane. "17 focus, that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice game. It's got a lot of, you can go over here and explore this and over there and explore that. I started playing it because of the PvP stuff I'd heard about, but actually I started playing it because I won the game in a chat randomly, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to try this PvP stuff, and I can't do that till I'm level 60, so I've just been running around checking out stuff. So it's kind of like Ark without the dinos, and a better storyline. Less grindy. Oh, yeah, taking a little break from Crossout, thinking about going back to it, but haven't made that jump back yet. Gave you that or ban the account? So you had to change your name? Yeah, after the, what was that? Vindicator event? I burned out. Built the machine guns and I'm like, they're really not that good. I spent all that grind time building something I'm still showing up as last in raids. Maybe it's the driver. But yeah, I think next week I'm going to start doing some more Crossout. I just had a break and my shoulder's feeling better, so that was another problem. Conqueror's Blade was taking up too much of energy off my shoulder, making it hurt again. So now I'm not doing Crossout or Conqueror's Blade. My shoulder's been doing fine. Reinforced skinning lux. Yeah, I want to keep that one because then when I skin something, I can get a special item with that. Don't want to keep that. Okay, do we have better? Let's compare. The equipped one is 20 intelligence, which isn't really good for the axe either. This one is some gun. They're almost the same, except the jagged on critical causes bleed damage. The bleed that deals 7% weapon damage per second for 10 seconds. That's really not that big of a deal either. So we'll just go with the equipped one. And we'll dump everything into here. That's not very cool. Oh, I just picked it up. And then repair this stuff. Oh, damn. Guess I should just do control-click for everything. I accidentally moved my entire inventory over to my character. Let us drink blood and drink enemies' tears and shiny chrome chariots in the void wasteland, the Octane. What's with your shoulder? Oh, got hit with a log 30 years ago when I was logging. And it flared up a couple of years ago, but it got better. Probably wintertime is making it worse. See controls, and I don't want to salvage, I want to repair. Should be R, I don't see R on there. Let's try it. Quick repair, yep. Okay, we won't do that again. A new supplement for joint and soft tissue growth and regen busted a cartilage. If it's relevant to you, I can tell. Yeah, I've been doing fasting for 2 years now, once a week, and that kind of helps with the inflammation. Cool. What is this stuff? Yeah, our bodies can basically heal themselves, and when you fast, your body sends out a message to all the cells, and the ones that aren't healthy don't respond and get put on the consume first list. But I don't fast enough that it's quick healing. I only fast 24 hours. Actually, I do about 36 hours once a week, 48 hours once a month, and 72 hours 4 times a year. And you can eat 600 calories or less in a 24-hour period of time, and your body goes into that mode. And then when it comes out, it goes into the your stem cell reproduction rate goes between 3 and 600%. Oh, glucosamine. Don't recall condotorin. But yeah, glucosamine helps your body with building soft tissue, doesn't it? Yeah, mine's more of an inflammation problem where the muscles slide through the shoulder gets inflamed and then it hurts. And acupuncture can help that too, which was interesting. I went to a new acupuncturist last year and he helped get rid of most of it. Stretching and not sitting on the computer too long helps too. But I couldn't lift my left hand above my head like when you stretch. I can do that now, so. Just when I do combat games where you gotta push your left hand a lot, that aggravates the muscle. So like I was trying to play Conqueror's Blade, which is a PvP first person whack with the sword, and I had to, I was using the least intense weapon, the musket. But I was playing cross out and I was trying to, aim and move, aim and move, aim and move, and that just hurt way too much. Your body mind is a colony of cells. They need certain nutrients to regen certain cells. Yeah, my doctor had me take vitamins for my fasting. So he explained that if your body's trying to detox something out and you don't have the vitamin it needs to process it, then it won't leave your body. So he sent me in and had a blood test and prescribed vitamins to my blood test. And then I was reading, or did some research when I was doing fasting, and there's literally billions of colonies of trillions of bacteria in your stomach. And one of the researches they were doing with mice is they took passive mice and aggressive mice, and they literally dissected them and looked at everything in their intestines and found they had 2 different types of bacterial colonies. So they fed the aggressive colony mice the unique bacteria to the passive colony mice and vice versa, and it reversed their attitudes, so one became more aggressive and one became more passive. So literally what's in your gut can control your emotions. So when you say specialized biosuit, you ain't just a kid, my friend. There's more stuff than we even know new possibles going on. Bacterial colonies affect. I mean, I can tell when I'm fasting. You know, my mouth will water when I'm thinking about, okay, it's time to break my fast. I'm going to eat this, and my mouth just waters so much. So my stomach knows my thoughts because I'm just thinking about the food. I'm not eating it, and my stomach is going, yes, give me that. I'm going to make your mouth water. So it's a very interesting, yeah, biosuit, spaceship, whatever you want to call it, that we live in. And I just read someplace else that like 56% of our body is actually made up of those bacterial colonies, not just in your stomach, but other places too. And I saw on TED Talk there's a... Anyways, yeah, I could go on the unique, weird stuff of our bodies for a long time. But for the fasting, it was a 1950s Russian thing where they let this guy with schizophrenia just starve himself and see what happened. And after like 50 days of fasting, he started eating food, and he was eventually discharged, cured of schizophrenia. And they said they had like 60% success rate in healing 100% of human ailments, but only with 60% of the population. Mineral water? Drinking less acidic water, no refined salt, sugar, some yoga before sleep. It's one thing that fasting helped me out with. I was only sleeping 4 or 5 hours at a time, and now I can do 6 to 7 hour stints. Sometimes garlic, honey, olive oil as the basic food. I like all those. I eat a lot of honey now too. Not olive oil. I'm not a fan of that. We use coconut oil. But yeah, getting your body, I didn't really think about it, less acidic water, no refined salt, sugars. Yeah, I don't usually put much salt or sugar in my food, and I use stevia when I fast. Should probably switch, because when I fast, I normally drink chocolate almond milk for my coffee, and when I do stevia, I cut the calories out. When I fast, I cut the calories out with stevia. Yeah. Well, you know, I was telling my wife the other day that we live in on a planet that has more energy than we can imagine possible coursing through us every day. More energy than the human race could make in a lifetime in one day, and all of that goes into the electromagnetic ionosphere, like RAM in a computer. So who knows what really goes on with our lives? Reincarnation, collective consciousness could be part of that ionosphere, could be all the telepathic, telekinetic stuff is related to that too. Oh yeah, I didn't even think, I'm not real in knowledgeable in atoms, but you're right, they're kind of magical in themselves and have energy that doesn't die, right? Unless you split it, maybe. Yeah. We live in the age of information, and it's a wonderful age, because I've got a stack of encyclopedias sitting in my corner over there to remind me of what pre-1990s was. Well, I mean, just the the electricity going through us into the atmosphere, if you could harvest that, the electromagnetic energy coming from our core of our planet is, I mean, every second of the day is more energy than the humanity has produced in their entire lifetime. the problem with that would be that there's only magnetic cores would produce it. 80s was bad haircuts. 80s was the high school days for me. Graduated in 85. So it was party time, basically. Parents got divorced, I partied a lot. '90s I worked in the video game industry. We moved to Salt Lake City after I logged for a bit. Moved back and went to work for the state of Washington as a computer specialist. Cosmos is an existence made entirely by energy modulated in key frequencies. Well, that's basically what your computer does. I mean, everything you see on your monitor is electricity in the on and off state, manipulated by humans. But I was trying to figure out what is the... I mean, dark matter makes up dark matter and dark energy makes up 90% of our universe, and we can't see it. We can't feel it. We don't know anything about it. That's the mystery, is it not? What I'm done in this town? Yeah, I can't do that. Oh yeah, the illusion of solidity. Well, and this is kind of just a more abstract way of looking at it, but what if we're TV for dark matter's existence? Since we're such a small fraction of it, and what do we like to do as ourselves? We like to create entertainment. So what if we're just the television for the mythological dark energy beings or whatever? That's why we're such a small fraction of the universe. We weren't supposed to realize we're part of it. Yeah, molecular level stuff and dark matter, it's like, that's why I like Neil deGrasse Tyson's shows, and before him Hawkins, and before him Novus to some degree. Come on, get up there. Oh, he killed it. Cool. Okay, where was we headed? Level 46. This ought to be pretty impossible to do. Unless I can tag along behind this person, maybe. Not for dickweeds. Defeat Stanley. So there's somebody here I have to kill. We're going to want to use the life staff for that. I don't see Stanley though, and they don't appear to be killing Stanley, so where is Stanley? Oh, I'm not on Rabbit Island, I'm on Rabbit Island, not Hoppy Trails. Going the wrong way. Oh, Hoppy Trails is the name of the thing, and I need to kill Stanley. Is there a guy around? around here I'm not seeing? Oh, well, that guy probably killed him. And he's over here. Oh, Stanley was probably that big crocodile when I came up. Shouldn't take him too long to respawn. It's just the gravity they can't see is how they calculate it. It's like, well, there should be gravity. Something solid here is making gravity, and something isn't solid here making gravity. And yeah, I mean, I got freaked out when I found out they were bringing stuff from asteroids by a spaceship to Earth. I'm like, you could wipe out the entire planet by circumventing the re-entry process. You don't know what's in the asteroid. You don't know what. I mean, we don't even know anything about viruses as it is. There could be something smaller than viruses. I even wrote the president, of course, to be ignored like a lunatic. But yes, there's historically the biggest problem with humanity is ego. The maker of DDT got a Nobel Peace Prize for creating a new molecule that almost wiped out our agriculture system and all ecosystems on the planet. And I think that's part of my problems is I got exposed to DDT and pretty much every farming chemical that was banned throughout my life, because my grandpa would buy the chemicals from the big farmers at a real cheap price. And I didn't realize it at the time, but they probably knew that they were banned, and so they were getting rid of them. But I remember he told me these letters, and I'm like, "What's that, Papa?" And he's like, "Oh, it's the good stuff." I'm like, "How do you know that's the good stuff? The government banned it." I'm like, okay. So I've been working with those banned chemicals every decade since basically he could save them. And he had Alzheimer's. Which could have been from the toxic chemical poisoning. Yeah, a grenade or an atomic bomb even. Yeah, we're in almost the middle of the age of Aquarius, which is where we're supposed to evolve out of that. And if you look at the start of the age of Aquarius, which is about the birth of Christopher Columbus, and you look at where we're at now compared to that, I still haven't found that alligator. What is up with that? We've came a long ways. I mean, we actually abolished slavery across the planet. As an example of coming a long ways. I don't see. Just gotta wait for him to respawn. Yeah, I'm right where he should be. Is that a note? I missed a note. Stanley found on Rabbit Island. What? I don't pick. I don't pick favorites, but if I was to pick a favorite, it would have to be Stanley. He is the crown jewel of my rabbit collection, stolen from up north where the corrupted hunted him for meat. He has beautiful snowshoe hair with the softest fur I have ever had the pleasure of feeling. I hold him close to me at night when I'm coughing and cannot sleep, and he seems to understand my plight. He stays at my side, and I could not ask for a more loyal companion. Huh. I'm supposed to kill Stanley. So he's a rabbit? There's Crocodile. I bet you that's Stanley. No. Says Shoeside Gator. So we're like, oh, there it is, Stanley. So we're like the cell in the fingernail of a cosmic being. You shall not defeat me, you evil, vile wraith. Oh, he's a level higher than me even. Alright. Powerful health potion. Okay, so we were talking about a young species. Yeah, the whole planet's young compared to the rest of the galaxy. I started my own religion. It's kind of funny, you're talking along the same lines. The basic creation story is the goddess Mother Nature and the god Father Time got together and created the Big Bang, empowering us all with everything we need to exist in life. Why is that music still going? I guess I need to run away from this area so it'll stop. The goddess representing ecosystems and the god Father Time. Time represents gravity and physics. Yay, I stopped the horrible music. I'm like, oh my god, this is starting to stress me out. Okay, let's go back to town. Just run over here, I think. Yep. Oh yeah? 4,000 years old? I gotta admit, out of all the religions, Hinduism is one of them I barely brief glanced at. I mean, back before the internet is when I did all my religious research and wasn't easy to access stuff. But I found they all had one thing in common, which I coin as consumer slavery. You have to buy something to be pure. Or before, it's like, take Martin Luther as your example, his great revolution in the Catholic Church. He revolted because the Pope you could buy a papal pardon into heaven, and he thought that was wrong, and he spoke out against it, and he helped reform the Catholic Church and create Lutheranism with whatever, as I understand it. But also back at his time and era, he beat himself to become more pure. So their whole concept of becoming spiritual was way different than what we have going on today. Okay, we gotta go back to town, which is at the marker right there. There we go. Yeah, it's, the histories of religion are fascinating. It's like the Garden of Eden. In my religion, all of the plants in the Garden of Eden are sacrament, but particularly cannabis, the tree of life, is what we focus on. Since the Christians took the tree of knowledge, it's like, what about the tree of life? You guys demonized that. But technically, if you believe in a supreme being that created this planet for us to use, there should be nothing we can't use on this planet, and that's why you can use poisons for cures. You just gotta have the intelligence developed to realize that, oh, this is good too. We just gotta mix it with this. I remember watching one of those somebody was in Africa doing this unique drug, and literally these people hundreds of years ago figured out that if you take the berries of a poisonous plant and a root of a poisonous plant that don't grow together and combine them and macerate them and spit them out and ferment them, you have a hallucinogen that doesn't hurt you, but the two individuals components alone kill you. How did primitive man figure that stuff out? Like 7,000 years ago, when astrology was being observed, they found rocks lined up in the deserts of Africa, 7,000, 10,000 years old, before they had recorded written word and stuff. And they were mapping the stars, supposedly.
I am quite certain that the boar in question is responsible for slaying a traveler to the north.
You think we could catch it?
No. But I think it can spread among the wildlife.
We just get the weir bear and boars who had made contact. Tusky is the beastly creature's name. Destroy it and any others nearby. Boars nearby. Okay, boar hunt. Religion and science are fusing. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Dosing can, although, that's a different story about pharmaceuticals. Yeah, I think Hawkins kind of opened that door up, pointing out that there are technically, mathematically, more universes possible, so that there could be one potential existence of you in every universe, and kind of like different dimensions, but in our own physical universe. That's funny, I was looking up Earth core samples again, trying to see if there was any new knowledge on that. There really isn't. But my question was, how far back could they potentially go? I was looking to see when the Ice Age started, And I ran across some information that there was the first ice age lasted like 1 billion years on the 1.2 billion years ago or some shit. Ended 1.2 billion years ago or something like that. I'm like, wow. We have learned so much stuff. And we're bogged down with what the media feeds us. Storage shit. No, that's not what I was looking for. Actually, yeah, I'm done with my quest. Got a new one. Gonna do the boar hunt. Where's the boar hunt? That's not it. Oh, do it this way. What? Tempest Lane, I'm not sure where that is. Trying to find the Cutlass Keys. No, I'm on Restless Shores, dagnabbit. River's Fan, Morning Glory, Everfall, Monarch's Bluff, Cutlass Keys. Restless Shores, here we go, these are the ones I wanted. Okay, that should just be the ones I need. New documents. Not the expedition. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, there it is. It's a long ways up there. Okay, let's see. Notion of God we known as the one God. Did you know scientists proved that we all bound in a particle accelerator experiment? Religion and science are fusing. The difference between the poison and, yeah, okay. Aliens. Help the Egyptians do pyramids? Yes, of course, but how do you imagine evolved they inspired engineers by dreams and telepathy? Well, what if aliens were simply humans who evolved and left the planet before the Ice Age happened? Because we've had several Ice Ages. What if every 100,000 years we evolve, leave the planet, and then come back to watch the next civilization evolve? Because once we leave the planet, we've proven that our genetics change just by having going into space for 6 months, our genes start to mutate and our spine elongates and other things happen. So if you go live on another planet, you won't look like a human that left the planet Earth. You will mutate. So it could be aliens are actually humans living on other planets because they evolved during the Ice Age and decided that, let's clean up the planet and let the next civilization evolve and see what they do. Could be, you never know. Purge the bullshit out of us. Yeah, and the people in power don't want to give it up. They don't want a harmonious humanity. Yeah, someone spoofed a virus. There's many more deadly viruses out there that nobody's paying any attention to. But if you want to... we just ended the war on terrorism. It was a 20-year war. We need another 20-year war. Before that it was a war on drugs. Before that it was, it's just the two-party system trying to keep us in perpetual war is what I think is happening. Yeah, I was always wondering if there was a galactic civilization, what would they do when the human race takes war to space? Which I guess we did with the last president, created the Space Force. I mean, if I was an advanced civilization, I wouldn't let primitive civilizations out with destructive powers, but we don't know how advanced they are, or if they are even out there for sure. Yeah, they're not humans. But if they evolved on this planet and left and mutated, they still wouldn't be humans. That would be where their ancestors came from, and it could be their different genetic strain of humans. Like maybe it was the Neanderthals that evolved and left the planet, and that's why they went extinct. And then we came along and evolved after them. Or maybe none of that's the case at all. That's why I was interested in the ice core samples. It's a lot of stuff to think about, though. I do appreciate the conversation. Yeah, when we get together and share ideas, we can overcome a lot of things. It's like viruses, for instance. We know very little about viruses. We weren't able to see a virus until the late 30s when a graduate student, for his graduate project, invented the electron microscope, and we could see viruses for the first time in our lives. And I think that story is a key, that we have graduate students trying to do great things with their graduate projects, and we need to be funding that like we do war, and we'll have a lot of solutions. Not create more billionaires in the antivirus industry. I was so hopeful. It's like the planet Earth will learn to wash their hands and cover their mouth, and will do away with disease and colds and stuff. And nope, they went straight past washing their hands to everything else. You should try buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. Wash your hands. It's the only thing we know that kills viruses. So, and instead of trying to develop technology to kill viruses, we just sunk money into something that hasn't been working for several hundred years. I mean, it works, but it doesn't kill viruses. Alright, I think we're done with this town. Oh no, we gotta run up north. But, you know, the first thing is learning about your own ego and taking care of that, and that's what I've been trying to do the last few years, is just remove my ego out of the equation so I don't feel the need to tell people what I think is right, which is something social media basically does the opposite of. When you ask a question in social media, people love to tell you their opinion, and if you disagree, they sometimes like to argue their opinion. I just want to learn people's opinions, develop my own off of that. Frames auto-delete after they happen. Ego is our unspoken professor. True, there is no future and there is no past, there is just now. Where did that one go? Did it change again? No. It's this one over here. Oh, it's up here, right? The board is number 1. Yeah. Worrying about the future and getting mad about the past is not things that we should focus on. We should learn from the past, not make those mistakes, and create a better future. I can't walk across that amount of water, so what are we going to have to do to get there? Go this route. Big gator in the water. Well, that's the thing. If you can control gravity, you can control time. But can you go forward or back, or can you just move through it? Which is what I was thinking spaceships do that defy gravity. They're using gravity to move fastly through time and space, but they're not actually going back in time, I guess. It just doesn't take any time to move through space once you can control gravity. Not a good place for me to be running around. We want to go this way. Which is something we discovered when they put up the GPS satellites. They were continuously having to reset the clocks on the GPS satellites until they realized that gravity makes time go slower. So the farther away you are from the core of the planet, the faster time moves. That's something I heard Hawkins talk about. No, it's not, and I didn't really think about that until you mentioned it that way. It's like you can manipulate how you move through time, but you can't control time. If you make a dense spot of gravity, you're just simply creating slower time. You're not you're not changing time. And in lighter spots of gravity, it goes slower. So, oof! I just want the paper. We're gonna run now. Right, you can't go faster than the speed of light and go backwards in time. You can go close to the speed of light and slow down time, compared to things that are not going the speed close to the speed of light and are on gravity wells. And it's just a figment of our electronic imagination, made possible by the electronic ionosphere, electromagnetic ionosphere. We're a TV for dark matter. I think they're changing the channel. They're tired of death and destruction. But yeah, I've been very focused on the age of Aquarius. I believe that some of us chose to incarnate into age of Aquarius to help win the battle of Aquarius. And basically, after years of thought, the only way we can win the battle of Aquarius is to hold love in our heart. You can't fight greed. You have to stop fighting greed and allow it to die. Can't fight the negativeness of man. You have to hold the positive instead, and teach the rest of the planet to do that. I guess living in a gravity well is a time slowing. That was one thing I read back in the 80s is Earth is like a library for aliens to come and view the knowledge of the universe in. That's kind of an interesting concept. We're the librarians that people interface with the library through. So many concepts out there, though. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. You can't hide from them once they've found you either. You just have to get to where they can't get to because they can't walk down that terrain. Oh, they're getting a little smarter than they used to be. Maybe it's their level. Okay, we're going over there still. Stars modulate the motion of living beings in their grav shield. Our sun modulates how we perceive time. That's how it works. It's a way the cosmos has to bleed again, to love, to live, as unaware of itself until it does. That's what I could call the core of my religion, from dark caves to the light. That was another similar situation. A book I read is that this was before dark matter was discovered. So I'm just going to use it basically in the context. Dark matter would be beings that feed off of energy, and they don't care what energies on the planet Earth that they feed off of. They just feed off of the emotions. And it's, you know, the easiest emotions have always been the warlike negative ones, and now we're trying to evolve. Some of the beings that feed off of us are trying to evolve us into positive beings. So that the energy that is being fed to the rest of the dark matter universe, I guess would be how you would be construed as positive energy. But that was like an early 80s book. I read that way back in early, yeah, probably like 86 or 87. This is all spooky, scary stuff. I shouldn't be running through this stuff. Okay, let's grab the booty while it's here. I thought that was a monster. It must have been the rock. Scorch stone. Gator over there. 200 meters is probably right on the other side of that corruption field. Yeah, there's a bunch of corruption fields through there. Shit. Gotta go this way, I guess. Well, we're gonna drown if we go through there. Oh, we're in corruption now. Let's get out of here. We just have to follow this water. What am I supposed to do? Purge boars at Boar's home. Okay, we just need to find pigs now and be able to kill them. There's a couple over there. 3 pigs. Oh, I was in here. Yeah, there was a party of guys running through here. Looks like I better go help this guy. I'm not getting any credit for these guys, so I better run away. Gotta kill him myself. Oof. Why did my special power not work? There it goes. A little bit late. Defeat Tuskor. That must be the big one. Oh, that's interesting. The ego is basically put into us to cause emotional generation. Could just be bacteria in our stomach. Oh, we're not going to kill that one by myself, that's for sure. Not with his 6 sisters. Oh, there's only 4, huh? No, I'm going down right here if I don't run. Too many. Run, 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 run. Missed the jump. Got out of their zone. Holy crap, holy Batman. That was close. True, if you didn't have some form of ego in you, you wouldn't evolve at all. You'd just be cattle, basically. Grazing animals. But it doesn't need to rule your life. You can have love with ego that makes you do things out of love and for the love of humanity kind of thing. Just got to change. I mean, as long as we're having Alexander the Great and Christopher Columbus in our history books as good people, I mean, that's part of the battle. We've got to start teaching people, well, they weren't good people. They murdered and raped and pillaged, and we can evolve without that. That's what I was contemplating, is that their inner history books significant, or is it just we need to change our attitude and start worshiping, or not worshiping, recognizing the people that did good for humanity? Mother Teresa's of the world. Okay, so we gotta kill some more boars and figure out a way to defeat that pig. I'm not really figuring out right off the top of my head. So I'm not in their group. I don't think I get any credit for it. First thing to do is to pitch camp at this campsite somebody made, or the game made. Tier 5, wow. What can I craft in here? Flint arrow, flint mining. I still haven't figured out where you craft stone or metal arrows at. This is the only place I've seen you. Okay, so it's survival tools. That's probably why I wasn't looking in the right spot. So wherever I can craft, oh, that yeah, I don't know why I couldn't craft those. Nope, can't craft those. Yeah, by who wrote the first or won the war. Yep. And it's amazing how much technology came out of reaching the moon, and then we turned our backs to it so we could fight wars. I mean, Velcro came out of that, for God's sake. Laser technology, all that stuff. So what do you think of the, like, less than 2,000 people own more than 50% of the resources on our planet? What's your perspective on that? Bad Mr. Kitty. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, well. Get the boulder out of the way. Interesting. I don't really know much about Brazil, come to think of it. Portuguese colony that is, what, the largest economy in South America? I dream of a train running from here to there, though. Electric train. Continental U.S. Continental America. Let's see if I can say that again. Connecting the two continents of America. The Continental Railroad kind of thing. Yes, come after me. We'll kill you over here by yourself. What is that purple slime? Oh, it slows my footwork down, no big deal. Yelled freedom or death, so and the Portuguese prince yelled freedom or death and send a letter to Portugal. Dad, I gave Brazil to the natives before they got angry. Oh, that's how they got their freedom from Portugal? The note's called Too Many of Them. Yeah, there's a lot of pigs. Come on, piggy piggy. Now let's not stand here with where the rest can aggro on me too. Let's go over here and fight. Fight like a pig. It's like this game, you know, you're running around, you're killing monsters, you're taking their food, and you're taking their items, and then it's like, it started dawning on me, it's like, all I'm doing is running up to these poor creatures that are hiding in their homes and taking their food and loot. It's not a very good human. We're not very good humans in New World. Man, that's a lot more sticky as a mage. Oh, really? So they survived down there. We were taught that they were all wiped out. The only books were left, yeah, by the Christians, or were wiped out by the Christians. Them Spaniards. "17 dynasties," so that's different little kingdoms inside of Brazil's territory. Oh, Central and South America. Okay. That takes Argentina. Yeah, one of the things the Spanish did was basically destroy all of their writings and history because they were blasphemy, and that was after they first invaded, so like 15 texts from them, I don't remember if it was the Mayans or the Incans, were sent to different cities in Europe, and that's the only written part of their language and history that survived, because they were, before one of the priests decided it was blasphemy and needed to be wiped off the face of the planet Earth, another priest had shipped him out and go, look at what this stuff, interesting stuff is, sent it to different cities for scholars to study. And speaking of odd stuff like that, the pyramids, they found that the pyramids have two alphabets. The aristocrats had more letters in their alphabets than the average person did. So the common people could not read everything that the aristocrats could read. That's why their language has been so hard to crack until they found the Rosetta Stone, which is another interesting story all in itself, because it looked, almost to me, it looks like they tried to wipe out all of the translations from Egypt into modern languages. Probably shouldn't help him, it might mess up his stuff. I'll just heal him. Never know when somebody's trying to do a quest that has to kill so many things, and if you help kill him, then he doesn't get his credit. Come on, oh! Come on, Mabel, over here. Did not make it. I should be able to get up there. Oh, you dogs, swine. Not just swine. If we're in a party together, I just need that one shot to get my credit for that monster, but we're not in a party together, so I don't think I'll get credit for it. Nope. definitely saved my life. But yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this on my own or in a party with people. I'm not gonna be able to get credit for that. Bummer. Oh well. A 100-pound hog at least. I raised a 350-pound hog, and they're tiny compared to that. Portuguese ships trying to find a way to India to buy spice. Yeah. Drake and Magellan. Better back up there. I already had moonshine before Portuguese got there. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to sell up the Amazon. They just find her out and realized they couldn't. Get an axe. I have an axe. Just have the hatchet at a better level. And I left the axe back at town, I guess, so I wouldn't get messed up when I died. But yeah, that hatchet is a higher level weapon for me. Where is it? Yeah. No, they're the same level actually. The hammer's higher level. Should have brought a hammer, but hammers, yeah. My healing staff is a high level though. But yeah, I'm just not going to be able to fight that many people at once. I got some friends on the server that'll help me out when they're on, so just save those quests for later. Or you go up a few more levels and you can do them yourself. Oops, I kinda need that one to hit. Get berserk mode on. But we have A's off, so we can jump off of several hundred feet buildings and not die. Supposedly live forever is how the storyline goes, but I ran across somebody who claimed to be one of the oldest people on the island, and all they wanted to do was go chill, and I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be the one sharing knowledge. You can't live so long you can't remember. Guess you can. Okay, we're set to there, and well, just jumping on a normal human at, 30 miles an hour at dead weight, it's 150, 200 pounds impacting you at 30 miles an hour or even 20 miles an hour. That could kill a human all by itself, not to mention the claws and the teeth. For sure. And, oh wow, I'm a bit over my stream time, but that's okay. It's been very enlightening chat with you, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by, and I gotta get going though. Hope you stop back by again and we have some more stimulating conversations that I can learn from. I do appreciate it very much. And let's see. And everybody else out there, everybody included, I wish you and all of humanity peace, love, and prosperity in our lives, because if we have that, we have everything we need. So until we meet again, this is Jimbo Jitsu signing off from outside of Olympia, Washington.